Sunday mornings and midnight lights turn into songs that you watched me write. Stole your sweater on that night. You took a picture I keep by my bedside. So you're mine when you're gone, baby, please don't be alone. I got my ticket to the west side. You say my name with your accent, makes me remember how much I missed you. Hope you're planning to stay for a million days. You'll be my summer in December. Hey boy, trust my intuitions always. I'm not superstitious, I got lucky. Stole your heart and it was mine for the taking. It was mine for the taking. It was mine for a million days. In a million ways. Stole your heart and I got lucky. Stole your heart and it was mine in a million ways. For a million days.
Good afternoon. How are we all doing today? Where are we? There we are. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Yeah. It's going to be a big one today. It's going to be a good stream. I will show you what's happened. I'll show you where we are, and I'll tell you what we're in for. So as you can see, I'm currently standing in the bank, geared up with a particular set of items. The reason that I have this set of items is because after 21,176 imps, we finally got the scroll. I then did a little bit of prep, headed down to the goblins, set up my cannon, and in 60 kills, at 442 KC, I pulled the goblin scroll. Which I think is deserved. I think after the shenanigans on the last one, it had to happen. We were so dry that the universe had to correct itself. Anything with the word goblin in seems to be lucky in terms of scrolls for me. So, there's only one thing left to actually do now, and that is the Champions Challenge itself. I was thinking of doing it off of stream, but why would I do that? Everyone that's been here watching for the entire time of me smacking imps, I thought you deserved to watch this. And hopefully not watch me die there. Although I think we're slightly statted to be okay. Gear-wise, stat-wise, all that kind of stuff, I think we'll be fine. Now, I realise an issue I have here. I need to deposit some of these sharks. Because, oh, look at that beautiful set of scrolls there. We can do about 6 of these scrolls in one go, I believe. So we have imp, we have the goblin, we want the skeleton, we want the zombie. I don't think I'm going to need 2 prayer pots in this time, surely. Imp, goblin, skeleton, zombie, giant, and then hobgoblin. I feel like this is coming to the end of a long journey. Total time spent during this champion scroll hunt so far, I think it's been 250 hours. So yeah, it's been a bit of a doozy. But we're here now, we're at the end. Today, we become a champion. I don't think I want to keep them in the bank. I want these things gone. I want the inventory space. The cape itself will be the spoon to these scrolls. Get out of here. We had 4 under drop rate out of the 10. 2 of them were really good. The rest of it, not particularly good. I will show you this though, because for all of the foibles of the imps, we do now have this just sitting here, so I can crack that out whenever I fancy. Okay, the price dropped. It was an orange beam. That was an orange beam before. It looks like there's been a slight decrease in the in the value of white beads there. That will be a white beam again, an orange beam again soon, so don't worry about that. Okay, off to a fantastic start there. Yes. Anyway, ignore that. Ignore that. We're going to work our way through. And we're going to start off with the Imp Champion. So let's head on over. Now, I think my inventory is set up fine to deal with it. We're going to unmark these guys. There we go. We're going to untag all imps so we never have to see that annoying hitbox around them again. Now, let's have a look. Here we are. Set up, ready to go. We have, so let's just talk through this just so I am 100% clear and I don't cock anything up. The Imp Champion you can kill with no special attacks. The Goblin Champion is only magic attacks. The Skeletal Champion is only ranged attacks. Zombie is no magic attacks. Giant Champion is only melee attacks. Hobgoblin, no melee attacks. And then that's where we're going to stop. Because then after that, we need to do an inventory dump. So that we're not... Yeah, we have to have nothing in the inventory at all. No armor, only weapons. And then after that, it's no prayer, no ranged attacks, no armor, only inventory, and then no inventory, just the armor you have on. And if the calculations have been done correctly, which, after what you've just seen there, it could not be, everything will line up perfectly for this last kill. Welcome, DVD. Yes, we're done on the scrolls. Imp was 21,000. Goblin KC, 460. So it all balanced out in the end. And that's important. But with this being done, we have a couple of clue scrolls that we're going to crack open after, clue caskets. And then we get to do our very first live wheel spin. So I do need to figure out how to actually add a window to do that, which I should be able to do. And then, yeah, we get to spin live. I need to add some stuff to the wheel as well. So we're going to be doing a live wheel update with all of the stuff that I spoke about previously. And then once we've updated the wheel with the last couple of changes that I'm putting in, the extra bosses, etc., we are then going to do a live spin. I don't think that I'm going to continue that grind, but we'll see. Maybe I'll do a bit of prep, a bit of theory crafting. But it's an exciting day. I cannot wait for this to be done. This was a little rough in the grand scheme of how grinds usually go. I think with the cannonball making and all that kind of stuff, not fantastic. But look at that, 10 out of 11, just this cape left to go. It's a good day. What would I like the most? Good question. Personally, for account progression purposes, the thing I would like the most would be Tormented Demons. Grizz, if I roll revs, it's going to be a sad day, but that'll be what it is, you know? I'm just taking a second. I'm milking it. I'm taking a second to drink in the fact that I am now going to be one of the champions down here. In fact, if I could root this guy out of his chair. Why are bro's legs so long? Okay. I don't want to be that guy, but that's fine. I have all of the necessary items here. I have an escape crystal, which I think I can use. If not, I can teleport out, I guess. But I have plenty of food. None of the things should be strong enough to kill me regardless. As long as I just pray correctly, I think we'll be fine. Oh, you can't teleport out of the area. Well then, I just have to hopefully not die. But the highest combat level of the ones that we're fighting now is going to be 56. So I think we should be okay. All right. It is time. Imp Champion Scroll. I'll see you. I haven't even read any of these yet. Gonna use this on you. No special attacks. Let me at him. Here we go. Where is he? Oh, there he is. What's he attacking with? Ranged? He looks so cool. 21,000 imp kills for that. Just saying. Just saying. Mm-hmm. Yeah, insane Slayer XP. Do I have to go over here and claim it? Or... I'll have to claim it one at a time as well. Wow. Let's give that a little rub. Yes, please. Wow. Big. Okay, cool. 1 down. 9 to go. Let's give it a read first. Champion of the Goblins, we can only kill him with magic attacks. Let me at him. I'm going to try and get a better look at this one. Steady on, big boy. Interesting looking staff. Did you just chunk my prayer? Goblin Champion. I mean, that took about the same amount of time as it did to actually get the scroll, so no complaints here. A little bit of Slayer XP, yes please. Let's go grab that lamp. Yeah. Ooh, we might even get a Slayer level out of this, if we're lucky. The big 51. Unstoppable. Okay, on to the skeleton, which is ranged attacks only. Did I bring ammo? Yes, I did. Let's give it a read. To collect your bones. Alright then, son. Let's be having you. I wonder what he's going to attack with. Oh my, he looks sick. Okay, very cool. More Slayer XP. Skeleton Champion has been defeated. Give me more lamp. Zombie is no magic attacks, so I guess I can just range him anyway. I've got the gear on, might as well keep it on. Ooh, 2000 XP. I think we're definitely going to hit a Slayer level. Let's give this one a read. You're going to squish me and get brain. Get my brains. Okay. Down we go. Just dump a little speck into him. Oh, can't be wasting rune arrows. Times are tough. So far, Zombie Champion, the weakest looking one of all of them. Not overly impressed with the Garms. I am impressed with 240 Slayer XP though. Give me that. We have defeated the Zombie Champion. They're falling. Like dominoes, they are falling. Giant is only melee, so we're going to put on our melee gear. Oh, yes. Give that a read. You dare face me. What is that? It's almost like I haven't realized I've killed thousands and thousands of their brethren, you know? I'll take a sip of a prayer pot, just in case. Go on, what you got? He's looking okay. I respect the fact he's got a tree. Makes him a bit more intimidating. Rip. Giant Champion is down. He is tatted up. That brings us to the Hobgoblin Champion, which is no melee attacks. So we will swap back to range, make sure we're on the correct thing. Give that a read. Welcome to try. Oh no, I need my lamp, don't I? I don't know if they stack, they might do, but I'm just going to, just in case. grab him each time. We cannot afford to waste Slayer XP over here. Ooh, 51 Slayer. There it is. Did we unlock anything? It's flashing at us. Okay. Fair enough. Griffins are unlocked. Thank you, Dev. We are almost a champion indeed. Hobgoblins. You're going to get used up. Let's go. What are you attacking with? That looks ranged to me. Okay, that's kind of cool. Giving Spartan Javelin Thrower vibes. Hobgoblin dealt with. Up we go. Right. Now it gets spooky. And not that spooky in the grand scheme of things, but this is where we have a little bit of room for error. Give me that XP. We now need to go and sort out our inventory and take out the ghoul. So, you know what? We're balling on prayer pots. We're going to waste some. We'll spend them. What? There's a ladder for a reason. The cheek of this man. To be fair, if I had a hat like that, I'd be talking to people in exactly the same manner. So we're going to do these last ones a little bit. It's going to be a tiny bit slower to go through them. We'll have to do some re-gearing as we go and just be considerate of what we're taking with us. But for the Ghoul Champion, we can have no armor, only weapons. So that means we're going to want our DDS and that. Can I take an offhand? It says no armor. Does a Book of War count as armor? Anyone know? Have a little read while we're here. Yeah, ghouls was another one that was a bit of a pain in the arse. Okay. No armor or inventory, only weapons. So I don't even need the spec really, I'm just going to take this. Thank you, Storm. I shan't bring it. I think we'll be fine, let's be honest. It's a level 85, or 85 combat level ghoul. And I should be able to beat him up. Yeah, I do have to land sailing before I can do Shellbane Griffins. However, well, we'll talk about the wheel when we get there. There's going to be plenty to yap about when we actually reach the wheel. So for now, let's just enjoy smashing some champions. What did that say? Come duel me, make sure nothing goes to waste. That was it. Let me at him. What does he have? He looks like he's got a melee weapon. And straight away he threw a rock at me. Whoa, steady on. Ghoul Champion. Kind of weak as well. I'd rate that poorly. You're done. You're out of here. Be gone. But I will take your Slayer XP in the form of a lamp. Thank you very much. $4,000 Slayer XP. Ballin'. Okay, Ghoul is down. It is time for Earth Warriors. The only stipulation for the Earth Warrior is no prayer allowed. So I can bring full armor, food, all that good stuff. Just no prayer. Annoyingly, after that, For the demons, you can't bring any armor. So I'll have to re-gear again and then come back. But that's not an issue. Spent 250 hours. What's running back and forth 10 times, you know? Oh, I need to do the Joga first. Do you reckon I can weave that in the same invent? So we have Earth Warrior, which is no prayer allowed. Then Joga is no ranged attacks. So we can gear up for both of those. And then Lesser Demons and Leon will be taking basically everything off. It will be a bit of a sad day to release these from the bank, but we're running out of space a little bit now. Could dump some money into it, but don't really fancy it. Right, give us that, give us this. I should really have a melee tab set up. I still had the Scarius one. Right, are we missing anything? Missing an offhand. So we just take a bunch of food. One prayer pot. And now I can take a teleport back out as well. Just for when we actually leave the downstairs area. Exactly, the collection log is there now. That is the best kind of bank slot saver that there could possibly be. That once this little bit of text here goes green, I'm going to be a very, very happy man. And I am genuinely so excited to do the first live wheel spin. Afternoon Glacies, it is. It will be. There is a guaranteed finite finish to this grind after we finish these scrolls. And I think let's have a look. So it's going to be Earth Warrior first, which is no prayer allowed. Earth Warriors was probably, in my opinion, the worst one out of all of them. On the basis that it was the wilderness. It's wilderness light, let's be honest. It's not exactly dangerous in there, in the grand scheme of things, but I did get a couple of heart palpitations, especially when guys from the clan were logging in underneath me with Smite on, so thanks for that. But yeah, that was the worst one, so we'll see how quick this is compared to the amount of time spent down there. Obviously it's going to be less, but I definitely dare to fight you. Let's make sure no prayers are allowed, that is fine. Let me at him. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. I went to go put prayers on straight away. Okay, he looks kind of sick. I like that. This sort of medieval knight setup. Very cool. Depressingly fast. But there we go. Little bit of Slayer XP. Let's go collect our lamp. Oh, I didn't realize it was putting it up on the wall. I wish I'd seen that earlier. Okay, that's beautiful. That's what we like to see. A little bit more Slayer XP. 52. Look at that. Slayer's not moved in months. Months and months. Jellies are unlocked. Fantastic. And in the space of 30 minutes, we've gone up 2 levels. Okay, Joga is no ranged attacks, but we can pray against it. We can do all that good stuff. Oh, let's read that first before it goes forever. Come to the Champions Guild and prove it. I will. Oh, I will. He looks kind of beefy. I mean, 41s. He doesn't really stand much chance, does he? Beautiful. Joga champion is defeated. We now only have 2 champions left to go. That is the Lesser Demon Champion and Leon de Cour. I have something very special planned for Leon. If my calculations are correct, it's going to be a banger. If not, then forget I said anything. He did have Warcraft Orc vibes, didn't he? Blake, sailing's going to be put on the wheel as one thing, and then the entirety of the sailing log is going to have to be done in one go. So that's any boat paints, sailing miscellaneous, pearls, all that stuff has to be done. Just because there is no way to tackle it where there's not a potential crossover of all of the different items. So yeah, it will be a bit of a marathon of a grind, but I think that's the only way that I can see tackling it in a way that... Ooh, give me that lamp. That doesn't potentially have a crossover in certain stuff, because I believe you can get paints off of the very first contract. So yeah. Might be a bit of a spooky one. Right, so we can't have any weapons or armor. Only the invent here. So what we are going to do is chug one of these. What do you need? We need our blood runes again. We are without gear, no weapons, only invent. Realistically, we should be able to just fire wave this thing to death. So you're going to get taken down, son. Helpful if I took the scroll. Yeah, sailing log will be interesting. But I think if I'm going to do it, I'm just going to have to throw myself into it and do the whole thing. Lesser demons. Yeah, exactly. And I don't like leaving stuff up to RNG if I can help it. There'll be certain stuff that might have a crossover with bosses, which I know the Griffin has a feather, but I think it's a different feather to the other feather that albatrosses drop. But yeah, basically, sailing would just go all in one go. And exactly, great. I have the option to mix up how I tackle different tasks, which is going to be so refreshing for me. Just to say, right, today I'm going for boat paints, or I'm going to do some salvaging, or whatever the thing is. So that's going to be very nice. And yeah, hopefully, I say we won't go dry on stuff, but this account is just, the RNG is not in my favor. Maybe sailing will be the one. But I still have to roll it, you know? What does a Lesser Demon Champion scroll say? Gonna banish me, are you? Bring it on, son. I'll scrap you outside Lidl. Make sure we are on kick just in case. Rude, I wasn't even ready. Oh, he's got to not teleport out of here. I should have brought water spells. Are you immune to fire? No, thank God for that. Okay, this is embarrassing. Stop running towards him. I mean, that's the most generic demon-looking demon there is. If I cast Earth, is that more... I think we just mogged him by using fire on him. I'll just go to Earth spells, you know? It hits with the same power. He's doing a bit of a Kamehameha though. The way the fireball comes up here. Kind of cool. Couple more hits. You gonna take that last bit of damage there, sir? I'm just gonna kick him in the shins. Oh, never mind. Sorry. .95 mage, by the way. There we go. The final champion is up on the chopping block. Lesser demons have been defeated. Let's grab our lamp from the chest. And then it's time to challenge the big cheese himself. And get ourselves one of the most prestigious sexy capes out there. .53 Slayer. It's glorious. No flashing skill symbol though, which means nothing unlocked. But this is putting us slightly closer to the range of a black mask, because we still do not have one of those, because we cannot kill cave horrors. And to be honest, we haven't done any Slayer yet, so can't really complain. I think it is the Dragonfire animation. Might be wrong. And for time save purposes, we're going to just drink some prayer pots. Why not? Wasteful. Yeah, to be fair, that guy tanked me. Absolutely tanked me. Right. Everything gone. Get out of here. It's time. Okay, no inventory allowed. Now, there's going to be a bit of poetic justice here. On our Barrows grind, we went to 2,493 KC before we got the Guthin's plate body. We are going to use the Guthin set to take out Leon. And I think that's beautiful. That way we're going to heal back up as we hit him. Should be a bit safer. We can't teleport out, but we're just going to tank him. And as long as we don't wet noodle, we'll be fine. Always need to just right click, put that on. We will take out an unholy blessing. I'm 90% sure I can't have an offhand. Nope. But this is going to be the ensemble in which we go down and we become a champion looking like a champion. If everything works out as planned, we are sitting 157 XP away from 99 and 163 XP away from 99. All of the attack styles here are shared, apart from block, which we're not going to do. We're just going to see if the 123 hit points that he has is enough to get us over the finish line to hit 99 attack, 99 defense, and get the champion cape all in one kill, like at the end. Worst case scenario, we're still going to hit 299s and get ourselves a champion cape, and we're going to become a full melee champion. No inventory, nothing else, nothing to be done. Rings, it doesn't matter, I don't have any strength boosting rings. Since I'm a wealthy boy, we'll put on a ring of wealth, why not? Why not? Just make sure we do have the full set on so we don't not get the heal benefit. You see, Storm, I am an expert of delayed gratification now. I have waited. I went to 14.8 mil strength XP. Just to avoid getting these two 99s at the same time. But it's time. Silas, unfortunately you did miss. It was at 21,000 imp kills that we got the imp scroll. And then when I went to go set up the cannon, the goblin scroll dropped in 60 kills. Which was about 4 rotations of the cannon. So maybe not 60 kills. Total KC was 440. Did I claim my lamp? Pretty sure I did. I realized I didn't sip a super strength or super attack. I don't think it's going to make a difference. But that's not very champion-esque of me, is it, if I don't? You know what? We're gonna be safe. We're just gonna sip one of those each. You do not get this far by not taking a couple of precautions. Let's use you on you. There we go. You know what they say, better safe than dead. Thank you, Silas, my friend. To be fair, we were overdue. Every time people were on that imp killing stream, the grind could have ended at any moment. The only thing is, and this is me speaking completely honestly, I was a little disappointed we got the Goblin Scroll so quickly, on the basis that I really wanted a big stack of clues to open at the end. So if I was going to go draw on any of them at all, it would have been the Goblin one. But then, at the same time, after the Imps, I was ready for it to finish. So, because if I went 21k Goblins as well, I think that would have been far worse. So yeah, it would have been nice to have some scrolls to, some caskets to open for everyone to see, and obviously bolster that clue section, because it's still looking a bit barren. 102 and 84. But we take the blessing. Yeah, exactly. They said he wants this one. He's not allowed it. Okay, we here. Do I talk to you? Except the ones you're wearing. Right. Chug that. Chug some of that. Have that. Leave that on the floor for you, mate. It is time to become a champion. Correct combat style. Yep. Let me at him. Whew. It's been a long time coming, mate. I hope you're ready. Epic fight ensues, even though he's not even going to burn through my prayer. Now, the armor set looks fantastic. We might be spot on the calculations. Here we go. 99 attack. Oh, I got cancelled. 99 attack, which means we probably hit 99 defense. Champion's cape. We have done it. We are officially an OSRS champion. All three in one go. Obviously, I forgot the animation was going to pop up and cancel there. Let's put that bad boy on. Look at that. Let's get in the light over here. Let's catch a little bit of gleam on it. In the Guthin set, nonetheless. Now, that right there, that's a champion. Let's go get our lamp. Let's have a look on the collection log. Where are we at? Champions Challenge is green logged. We have the cape, we have all the scrolls. It's done. That's me. I should be hanging up on that wall right there in the middle. Oat. Extreme Oat should be right there. Oh, it's done. Let's get a little bit of Slayer XP as well. Give me that. Ooh. Finally. Right, let's head back to the bank. Let's keep this gear on. We have a couple of clues to open. And then we have a wheel to spin. A couple of things to add to it. But we are done. Hell yeah. Thank you everyone. Cray, thank you for the gifted, my friend. That is massive. You didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate that. Absolute legend. Oh, it feels so good. So good to be done. Oh, we need to pick up our capes. Okay, before I open the clues, let's go get ourselves those max melee capes. Has our level gone up? 123 total combat level. 99, 99. Right, where are we going? I need money. I need runes. Look at that. Right, this, we can teleport straight over to the Champions Guild. I think the attack cape's here as well. Maybe I'm wrong. Thank you, everyone. Really appreciate that. It is done. Oh, it's such a good feeling. The strength guy's here. Is the attack guy here as well? Is the attack dude in here? Where are you at, my friend? Let me just check this, shall I? He is in the warrior guild somewhere. That's the strength cape guy. Where you at, my friend? Oh, he's downstairs. Whoops. Did I miss him? I missed him. He's there. Right, ignore that. Ignore that. We found him straight away. Ajat, my friend. You've recognized my abilities. I no longer need tokens when it comes to the defender grind now. We have unlimited infinite tokens, so that's massive. But yeah, I would like to buy a Cape of Attack, please. Oh my god, look at that. 99 attack on the hardcore extreme log Iron Man. That's a good feeling. Fantastic. And then we're going to take our swanky new cape. Oh no, we need to do the... We'll go over to Lumbridge. I know the defense guy is here. But we do need to do the attack animation, because I have not seen what it looks like. Oh! Nice. A little bit of a Hadouken. Battling our way to another green log. Right, where is that defense cape haver? Where you at, my friend? Ooh, I know he's in Lumbridge somewhere. Harlan, where you at, my friend? Oh, he's the... I thought we'd show up on the map. Oh, Harlan. You inside there? The melee tutor himself. There's the Iron Man tutor. Is the guy over here? The combat tutor. As you can see, I've never maxed mains on any of my accounts before. Never maxed melee skills. So this is all brand new to me. Hello, my friend. That is a wonderful looking cape. Tell me about skill capes. I would like to buy one of your defensive capes, please. Oh, yes. with the dad bod belly, the full Guffin set on, we now have the defense cape, the strength cape, and the attack cape. And most importantly, the champion's cape. We've achieved it, we've done it, it is green logged. Let's open up a couple of clues. It's time to crack those open, and then, for the most exciting part of the entire day, we're going to look at the wheel, add the couple of things we need to change, and spin it live on stream. Ooh, well, I hope everyone is ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for it to be catastrophic, but I think it's going to be fun regardless. Oh, is the cape a Ring of Life? I haven't actually looked. I need to do the animation. Completely forgot. What does this do? Okay, that's sick. Very, very cool. Very cool. We will keep this on for now. Oh no, this one. We're gonna have to find a place for these items to sit. It's gonna get a bit clustered. Right, don't worry about it for now. They're just gonna sit down here. It's a bit messy, but that's fine. Okay, we'll start with the lesser two, and then we'll work our way to our mediums. But let's just take 1 second and have a quick recap. So, time played, 110 days, 3 hours. Oh, it's flashing at me. Oh, for the telling me where the capes are. That would have been helpful, actually. Never mind. Forget that. We now have all max melee combat stats. Fantastic. We went from, I think, 75 range to nearly 89 range. Just from cannoning a bunch of different mobs. I think that's pretty damn good. Outside of that, let's have a quick look at the KC on all of the different mobs. Starting from the bottom of the first one. Zombies, 2,203 zombies slain. Lesser demons, 11,324. Jogers, 3,954. Ghouls, 6,008. Moss Giants, 1,985, but then 3,352 regular Giants. We then move on to Hobgoblins, 864. Humble, humble. Skeletons, 7,510. Earth Warriors, 11,319 tracked kills, which equates to 14,500 total kills, because there's a 1 in 4 chance of it not being tracked, or 1 in 4.5. We then move on to the Imps at 21,176, and finally Goblins, 442. I'm just going to check if price manipulations have changed, but quick before Grizz realizes what I'm doing. Quickly use that on the table. An orange beam of white beads. Wow. It was all worth it in the end. 21,000 imps, totally worth it. We now have an orange beam of beads, which means our total bank value is bolstered by 1 mil. Happy days. Right, enough faffing around. Let's crack these clue caskets open, see what we get, and then sort that wheel out. But you have to bear with me a second just while I sort the correct screens out for what I need to add, but it shouldn't take me too long. Right, we're going to start with the beginners. Total beginner clues opened. We are on 102. Still lots of stuff to get. Oh yeah, I need to change that to open. Same with you. Ooh, some demon feet off the rip. Okay. Nice, nice. Expected. Yep. Okay. Standard. On to the easies. We have 84 completed. Still loads of stuff to get. We have the flared trousers, though, so 0 complaints as well as a cape. Only 2 to open as well. Okay, teleports are always good. Actually, that's got to be quite high value. 87k for easy. Not bad. And more purple sweets as well. Another 82k for an easy, damn. Alright, let's stash these away. No, you get out of there. I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to remove all of these scrolls out of the bank, saving myself 10 inventory slots. Good riddance. Be gone. You are vanquished. All this other stuff. Sure, we're just going to do... We'll drop it in the corner over here. Don't want to deal with this right now. Ignore the mess. Forget the littering there. Grim, mate. Oh my god. 2 of you today. Thank you so much. You do not have to, but I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Insane support, guys. Thank you. Damn. I do really appreciate all the support. And thank you for sticking out the imp killing stream, as well as all the other ones that have come along. It's been a slower one, but you know, we're moving forward to bigger and better things. And that's exciting. So we now have 25 mediums. I'm going to show you the log again. Yes, we do have 5 pairs of ranger boots. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about that. We now want a pair of climbing boots or wizard boots. I'm not asking for much here. But we've opened 406, 92 out of 115. We're doing quite well. So let's have a look, shall we? Ooh, purple elegant off the rip. Is that also a clog? No, it is not, but that, very good. Elegant. Elegant's what we want. I think that's the slightly rarer stuff to get. We're missing the white elegant and the black elegant, as well as a couple of bits of the pink and the yellow. Gold even. Oh, okay. Double unique. Nada teleport's always good. Strength MET. Bando stole. Okay, let's stash this in. If I lock the mediums so they don't go anywhere. Such a good change that they added in. Right. Hopefully the bank space holds out while we open these up. Yeah, we can do a trade. I can give you some rangers for climbers, you know. I have no need for them. Here we go. Last 18 to burn through. If we get one more clog, I would have received a master. Do I have a master sitting there? I didn't know they were there. You know what? We'll drop this here for now. Can we do this one? 2 Brascan Mage Steps. Okay, ignore those for now. They don't exist. That was, you can see them through the window. We'll leave them there as a reminder. Whoops. Another Town Crier. Crier's Coat. More teleports, no complaints here. Oh. Oh, Bando's Cloak. I think that's a clue step, right? If I'm not mistaken. It might be a master clue step. Not entirely sure. Either way, it is a swanky cloak. Good afternoon, Nuka. Thank you very much. Right. One more clog out of all of this? Maybe. Not expecting it, though. Big fan of the cat mask. Oh, wow. Now, okay, hear me out. If you want ranger boots, you just have to not want ranger boots, and then you get 6 of them. Right? Sometimes lucky. I guess this is it then, right? This is the thing. Maybe I deserve going dry on the scrolls. Maybe this is the penance that I just haven't been... I've been blind to see. Yeah. Let's just crack this last one open, and then let's have a quick look, shall we? Ooh. That's a nice little bank booster, isn't it? I think this would be a purple beam. Yeah, that's a nice looking beam right there. If I DC'd in that moment and someone got 6 pairs of ranger boots, they'd be quite happy. I do apologise, Grizz. That's yeah. Well, you know, I'd say deserved. I would say deserved on that one. Let's put these away, shall we? Now that we have our clues done, I don't know if I should attempt these masters now. I think I'll juggle these while I sort out the wheel stuff, as there's a high likelihood that I can't do these. Down to mainly any skilling requirements that come up, and I kind of want to get into the shenanigans that come along with the wheel. So if I do this, right. Okay. So you're gonna have to bear with me for a second while old man here figures out exactly how to add in the wheel. It will not take me too long. Okay. What happens if I close that in? It's low-key scuffed, but this could work. Right, yeah, I do apologise for the short delay here. Right. Let's see. Because I need to just make sure that I'm also recording everything I'm doing, else that could be disastrous. Right, you can get out of the way, get down there. Would you have expected me to have done this before the stream? You probably should have, but unfortunately I did not. Right, if we try and mirror this now... Whoa, fantastic. How would I change that then, eh? Scuffed AF. Okay. This should do for now. So, as you can see, hopefully everyone can see that. Please confirm if you can see that. It looks a little scuffed with how it is, but as long as you can see the wheel, that is the main thing. I'll wait for confirmations before I start moving stuff around. Can see, fantastic. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Am I recording the correct screen? Yes, I am. Okay, so here is the state of play. We have a couple of things that we need to add in. As you can see, we have 41 entries on there at the moment. Some of these things have to go on. Some of these things have to come off. As of right now... Oh, is the music stopped for you guys as well? I just need to double check. It may have stopped. But if not, it's not the end of the world. It's just a bit of music. We'll get back to the rest of it after. Okay. You're going to have to deal with my unfiltered yapping voice. So. How is it looking here? Yep. There we go. Okay, cool. Yes, so we have two things to remove off now, and that is the huaycotl and the amoxalatl. The reason being for both of those, they have sunfire splinters attached to them, meaning that they are not doable by the rule standard because the sunfire splinters are locked to the Colosseum. So amoxalatl is going to have to come off. I think I can just straight up remove you. That's it, sorry, the seeds, not that. And Huey has to come off as well. Boom. Okay, so two things we have lost off of the wheel. Disaster, I know. I would have very much liked to have done Huey, but it's just unfortunately not how it's worked. So what we need to now add is find out where that is gone. Where is that random entry? Here we go. So we get to add Brutus to the wheel. And that's kind of exciting. Is it the descriptor? Oh, it's been so long since I've edited this. I don't want to type on there, do I? No. I need to find a picture of a cow. Do I have Brutus already? No, let's get us. We have to get the official Brutus here. Can't be having some lame cow on there that's not Brutus. Yeah, Zora's a bit of a weird one at the moment. Because... There we go, Brutus is on, and then do I change here? Here we go. Brutus is on the wheel. Cool. Cow boss added. That's one done. The other stipulation that I need to mention is that if I roll the crazy archaeologist or the archaeologist, I'm doing all three. So that's just something I need to mention now, just so it doesn't pop up later. I need to add in the full sailing log. Spooky. Let's make sure we have the sailing icon. I think I pushed the cow there. Okay, sailing will be added also. Sailing. I'm just going to call it sailing. And that'll be all of sailing. What else have we got? Right. This is the part that I'm happy about. We get to add in 2 more Oats choices here. So I think I can duplicate this one. 1, 2. And then I need to make sure they're not all directly next to each other, which is important. Like that. I've got to try and send them to opposite sides if I can. This is going to be scuffed as hell. Right, let's send you on a journey, Mr. Oats Choice. I'll send this one up and then we'll try and get the other one going the other way. This means that I have a 6% chance of actually picking the next grind, which is phenomenal. Right, like that. And then I guess if I drop the other one down, is it just going to jump all the way to the top? No. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Alright, we'll leave you there. How are you finding behind the scenes peak of my madness? If I could full screen this, it would be a bit quicker. But for now, it will do. This is just a little bit of prep we have to do before the satisfying reward of spinning that wheel. Right, that's looking good to me. That's split out enough. You probably can drag and drop. You probably can. Whether or not I can is a different thing. That's a different kettle of fish. I'm adding all of the fanatics into one drop, just because it's the kind of thing that it will be... the kind of thing that I might be... I'm more inclined to put them together and not have... Oh, I realize my face isn't on here either. I mean, that's probably a good thing. You don't get to see my face. Can I add it onto this? No one needs to see that. It's okay. Okay, snap decision. Anyone that is here now, I want to just see a quick vote. I'm going to put it in the chat. That is going to be a poll. The poll is up. Are we adding Vorkath to the wheel? Yes or no? Bearing in mind, he's got a couple of nasty ones. He's got a couple of good ones. Kind of just want to see what the combination is, you know? Outside of that, the wheel to me is looking good. It's looking a bit scuffed with the Oats choices there, but realistically, it doesn't change a thing of how the wheel actually rolls itself. Outside of that, we're just going to have a quick glance over now. Everything else looks perfectly fine and doable. There is nothing on there that I cannot currently do. Some of the stuff requires a bit of elbow grease, but realistically, everything else seems to be okay. How's the poll looking? Oh, we got half-half. Interesting. Yeah, I'd be interested for anyone's reason to know as well. Have we got 2 reds next to each other? We do. Oh, unacceptable behavior. Maybe that's why Marks of Grace hasn't been rolled, because it's the wrong color. Where is it? It's still got to be the same primary colors, though. Can I color pick the blue? Is it? That looks about right. How's that? Okay. Ending the poll now. 24 votes. It's a pretty even split. 58 say yes. Close that down. I am personally for adding it. Vorkath is potentially a death sentence, but once again, we have a 2.2% chance of rolling it. So I think the fact if we rolled it straight away would be ridiculous. But I would quite like to add it on there. So let's put him on. Vorkath, we'll use his head as the icon because that's kind of iconic. Have I lost his head? Did I add the entry? As long as I haven't added a random blank one. Vorkath. So everything on there has a 2.3% chance of me actually rolling it. So realistically, it's low. Hence the reason that I'm in the position that I'm in now with things like Marks of Grace still being on the wheel. Even though we put it on episode 1, it's been there from the start, and we still haven't got it. So let's close this down. This is going to reshift how everything is looking. Okay. Okay, we're a little bit off center there, but I think that's fine. Everything for the last 250 hours has led to this moment. I'm so excited to be spinning this live with you. I think it's very exciting. I'm going to see if I can put my face in the top corner as well. Just because probably my face should be there. I think 2 raids is fine. I think 2 raids is fine for now. I can always add in 1 more in the future. But let's see if I can actually have my face in. And this is where it could be incredibly scuffed. Where you see the state of the room behind me. Because I'm a creature. And I won't have my cutout on there. No, never mind. I can't get my face on for now, but you can hear me. Just double checking finally that everything is still going to where it should be. I've got the correct screen up. I am recording everything I should be. Yes, yes, yes. Stream is going. You can all see me. You can all hear me. I can see and hear myself. Ooh. Do you reckon I could get myself in the middle? No, I'd have to. I think in future I will put my face in the center. But I don't know how to do that now. Do you reckon I could do that? If you're happy for me to try a quick technical break to fit my face in, then we can, but I'm not too fast. Like I should be able to just pull my head there, right? Can I just take my... Can I copy this? Okay, pause. It would be. I'd put it in the top corner. Ah. There we go. Just make sure that's in there. Okay, you can at least see me in the top corner now, so this is fine. When the thing pops up, yeah, it will come up into the middle there. But yeah, you can see me up the top now. Ooh. Let's go. Okay. Watch it be something like, I don't know, Tithe Farm. What we are hoping for, final time, what we want is an Oats choice or Tormented Demons. Those are the two biggest things for the account right now. They will propel us to new heights. Okay? So once we've done this, we're locked in. Right. No Nightmare, no Dagonoths. Wilderness, bit spooky, but let's hopefully avoid that if we can. Okay. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's spinning. It's spinning. It's spinning. Okay, okay. Oh, Soul Wars, that's fine. That was nearly revs. Okay. We have it. The first live spin, we land on Soul Wars. Not the most exciting in the world, but we've done it. The rewards from here are no longer that good, but it's done. Soul Wars is going to be the next grind on Extremo. Let us remove that from the wheel. Let us click on this. We should be back. Let's close that down. There we go. That now needs to be there. And everything is looking as it should. Whew, okay. So, Soul Wars it is. 110 days playtime is where we're leaving off this grind. Stats are looking like so. Let's just have a look at what is on the Soul Wheels log, shall we? Since we're here. I believe it's a mini game. It is. There are only 3 things to get in Soul Wars. And I say only. 2 of them I believe are buyable with points, so it's just pure point based. Lil Creator is from the chests themselves. I think it's not that big of a grind. Yeah, okay, 1 in 400 for the pet. So it's not a particularly difficult one in the grand scheme of things. But yeah. Soul Wars should be pretty chill, actually. I think there's a couple of different methods that you can do if you want to boost points and stuff like that. I don't think anyone does Soul Wars normally, so it's not exactly something I'd be able to do as like a standard. But is it considered a safe death? Let's check that out. I'm assuming it would be, because it's a PvP minigame. Safe PvP activity for hardcore group Iron Men as well as normal. Fantastic. So then, realistically, we could even have a clan Soul War shenanigans. I don't know if anyone wants to do it with me. I don't really know how exactly it's going to go down. I have to look into it. I have to make a plan, as is the classic Oat way. But yeah, there is some interesting stuff there. For sure. I know there's a lot of wilderness supplies that drop from there. But just look at that streak of 99s. Getting close to 1950 total. But if people are keen to do it, then 100%. I don't think there's... I think we could set it up so that one team wins. But I don't actually know. I'll have to look into the entire thing, and then once I've got an idea of how it works, I can ask people... the best way to do it. Because realistically, if that one is done quickly, it just means another wheel spin faster. Yeah. Let's have a look. Lil Creator, Soul Cape. What is the Soul Cape? Okay, so there's 2,500 Zeal tokens for the cape itself. The Soul Wars Ecto token thing, what's that? 250 for the ectoplasmator. I don't even know what that thing does. What is this? Oh. It restores prey. Yeah, that would have been fantastic for barrows. Okay, fair enough. Well, we're going to see if we can get these master clues done, since we have them on the floor here. I'll juggle them quickly. Lunar Isle, Astral Altar, Brassican Mage. Brassican Mage hits kind of hard. Let's see if we can't get ourselves a master clue done. I mean, I kind of have to keep the Champion's Cape on now. I think it's a type plus magic that the Brassican Mage does. So as long as I have a ton of food, I'll be fine regardless, but I should probably wear Carols just in case. Ooh. Oh, I see. Gives you per XP per kill. Okay, fair enough. So it's like a bone crusher. But yeah, if there's a particular method in which I can use to bolster and boost the Soul Wars grind, then we will definitely do that. But as I said, any group content that people want to do with it, that's fine by me. It doesn't seem like in the grand scheme of things it will take that long. I say that now ahead of time, not actually knowing, so that opinion might change going forward. But we have a Brassican Mage to kill. I need to seal a passage first, don't I? And I didn't bring my other teleport, which is fantastic. Good job. Actually, let's just use this one. That's quicker. See, I'm in that mode where I've gone from doing no dangerous PVM activity to jumping back into stuff. So I just need to be very careful now that I don't go and do something stupid. So I'll take... Got my teleport, got my escape crystal just in case. It's set very high, but I should be fine for that. Let's go to Relica. I've never done Dolo Soul Wars before. Yeah, to be fair, so I'm not gonna embark on the Soul Wars grind now because, as you've seen and as I've said previously, I want to keep the videos exactly as they are. I do not want to muddy the waters and blend stuff in. So what I will be doing is a little bit of prep for that in whatever capacity that's going to be, like the mental notes that I need to take, things like that. I think that's a good idea, Doink, as well. If I do a little bit of Slayer, because we still need a Slayer helmet. We do not have a Slayer helmet yet. So I wouldn't mind doing a Slayer task just while we do some theory crafting around the best way to do it. It's not a particularly difficult thing by the looks of it, but there'll be optimal gear sets and all that kind of stuff that I can do. But yeah, I think today then, with the remainder of the stream, what we will do is try and get these masters done, which would be fantastic if we can, and then we'll get a Slayer task or two in. No worries, NG mate. Thank you for tagging along. It could, yeah, for a first spin, that's kind of good. But you know, I've to this point still avoided wilderness stuff. It's just a question of how long will that continue. It was, yeah, when I saw it slowing down on the revs, my arse bit my chair, 100%. There were chunks of the fabric missing. Can I pray against you, or it doesn't do anything? Guess it'd be fine. It's kind of like the Kraken, right? You just wear some carols and you can tank him. Bonk. Step 1 completed. west of the major arena. Nope. We are not going into the wilderness. And we have another master clue to do, so that one is in the bin. Sorry, chump. Wait, take it back to Edgeville? Do I want that one back to Edgeville? Oh, you can mix and match. Okay, hang on, hang on. See, this is why it's important to have people that know stuff. So I could do technically 2 of the steps, but not all 3. Right, okay. But surely, though, if I start another clue that they're null and void, right? Or do you just keep these scroll scraps in your inventory? All 3 pieces from any clue, drop the good one, and then pick up the bad. Okay. So it's worth just taking that back to Edgeville, and then if I get another multi-clue step, I can do 1 step of that, of the good one, and then combine it with the 2 doable steps that aren't in the wildy. Yeah, fair. I mean, the only reason I'm not doing the step on there is because it was in the wildy, but... Fantastic, thanks for that, crate. Big brain. Yeah, but it would have been left on the floor regardless if that wasn't the case, so... North of the Farming Guild, another Brassican Mage. I know, Zach, I know, the cape is looking capish right there. Absolute champion. Farming Guild, we need ourselves a stick. Well, to be fair, as long as it's there, it means that if there is any step that I can potentially do, then I'd rather have it there than have to go back to Lunar Island to pick it up. Where are we going? Not Xanaris, that's not where we're going. Oh, actually, while we're here, we should probably do our Hespori, which has been planted in the ground. See if we can't get ourselves a... Oh, he's in there. Okay. Hopefully I've got a pie. If I do have a pie, I can get in. If I don't, then rip. I'll have to make one. All in all, though, I think the combination of the attacks and the champion cape all coming into one, it worked out. Calculations were, in fact, correct. Is it garden pie? I have quite a few of those. Yum, yum. Oh, a free prayer pot. Go on then. We take those. Okay. God. Just before I have a coughing fit. What is the word I'm looking for? Medallion. Yeah, to be fair, the amount of ranges that I've got has been quite insane. I'm pretty sure on the very first stream as well, when I was ripping some clues, I did also pull another pair. Hey, buddy. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. There's a good way to solve these, all right? I figured that one out myself. I wish I actually knew how to do it, though. Because that would be quite handy. You see, Pixar, if you just spam as hard as you can, then for some reason it just works. It just does the thing. That is the oat top tip of the day. Where are we going? Morton. Yeah, if you want to get into one of those light boxes, you just basically spam like that across and then just go ABC all the way through. And then I'd have no idea how or why that works. To be honest, I was half expecting that not to work and me having to look up how to do it. If you just gump it like that. Okay, so this one's obviously Runelight's got this for me. Big up, Runelight. One day we will actually be fighting Cerberus as well, which will be exciting. Long way off, but... Oh. Now, unfortunately, as much as I do love an Oats detour, I don't think I can justify an Oats detour that takes me to go and get a Pharaoh Scepter. That one's probably a little bit outside of my parameters. Unless... Hold. Okay, so that seems okay. What about the Menophyte robes? The scepter is a clog, but it is also on the miscellaneous log, I believe. Pharaoh Scepter uncharged, yeah. What would I have to do to get in, though? So my thieving level is 73 at the moment. But I have to actually get in Pyramid Plunder with 81, right? So Ictherian's Little Helper. Let's do it on this side here. Have I already done Ictherin's Little Helper? I'll be very surprised if I have, but I have. Okay, so I can get in there. Unboosted 81. Now, once again, that is the kind of thing that is an Oat detour that I just don't know if I can justify. It'd be nice in the house, though. Imagine having a Pharaoh Scepter in the house, but then you'd need 2, technically, because then you could get the altar. Yes, it picks it. The problem isn't the problem isn't the fact that it drops from there. It's I have to get 81 to get it. And I mean, what do we think? Do we think is that a viable Oats detour, or is that ridiculous? You know what? I think that since, as I said, I'm not going to start the next grind on stream until the video is done. This could be a way to go. How often am I going to get the chance to get even 3 steps done on a master clue, you know? And I've completed 4 steps already. So, I think we can do it. Right, you need to find pride and place somewhere. 52, okay. Yeah, you know what? Yes. Let's take a little detour. I think it's worth doing. 81 thieving in the grand scheme of things isn't that difficult to achieve. We just have to get over there. So let's take some money with us. I'm pretty sure it's relatively safe in the grand scheme of things as well. There's a method that you can do. Where if you have a holy symbol on and the prayer book, you can cure the poison on yourself as you go in, as you open stuff. I just need to figure out what I'm opening and what the optimal way to do it is. But I think that's not a bad shout. Let's do it. And that's usually the thought process that goes through my head as well for an Oats detour. It's usually motivated by a particular grind, like a clue step or a quest that I have to do. It's not often that I just go on a random tangent. But since we still have a good 4.5 hours left of the stream, I think it makes sense. Do you buy the Metafight stuff from him, or you buy it from Ali Morrison, don't you? That'd be fine. Now, it's fast to get if you're lucky. If you are unlucky, it is very slow to get. Thank you, DVD. It is, yeah, it's not bad. It's not particularly, it's a bit of a meh grind now. In the grand scheme of things, it's meh. Because the supplies that it used to drop were phenomenal. But since it hit the same fate as Castle Wars, and it basically got hit with a big old nerf stick, it is now slightly less useful to do. Yeah, to be fair, I can always pop back and grab that. I think the more pressing thing to get is the scepter in the meantime. What was your total amount of runs to get the scepter? It's soften them, I believe. Yeah, Grizz, I'm definitely down for it. Anyone that wants to come along. I don't know if there's a way that we can get like multiple beneficial ways of like multiple people getting bonus points and stuff. If people have Oats and then we all just smash out the boss and get multiple people to be done at once. But yeah, I'm down for that. Yes, Bobby, it is Soul Whores indeed. It was nearly Revs. It was nearly Revs. But fortunately, it wasn't Revs. Importantly. Okay, now the only thing is, do I have to have done the other quest to get access to the bank? Yeah, here we go. Now, this is where the things start to stack up. So how do I get permission to get down underneath this place? What quest is that going to be? Is it beneath cursed stands or is it contact? Okay. I would give thieving XP as well. Right, well, I probably should have got that stuff first. Okay. Contact, we will do that then. Preferably magic or ranged. We can Arims up, not a problem. Right, well, since we're here, we'll start the quest. And then before we actually get stuck into combat, we'll go get all our stuff. This is what I mean, like all the quests that I've done so far have been based around needing to do something. And since we need to get the scepter now for the step, let's do it. Else I would never really be doing this quest. Start contact. Yes, please. Let's get him. Oh. It's not contagious, guys. Let us in. Outrageous behavior. Just don't send me down there preemptively. That's all I care about. As long as you're not going to chuck me down unarmed. Yeah, I just need to hold space down a bit more. Is the Keris on the misc log? Hopefully. I don't think the Keris is part of anything, right? No, the jewels are, but the actual item itself is fine to get. No. Right, now we have to stock back up on supplies so that we do not die down the hole. Actually, I might as well grab the Menophyte set while I'm here. Mr. Morrisane, do you have a set of clothes for me? Is there a mini quest you have to do from first? If there is, we will cross that bridge later. That's not a problem. We're doing contact for now, and even once we've unlocked the quest and started doing the grind, I'm sure that'll be super fast to do. Comparative to what we might be getting ourselves into now. Let's move you there so we actually know where you are. I don't know, I have a random bucket, but that's fine. I still haven't got my mage capes yet, which I know Grizz is very upset about, but that is on the list of things to do. Soon TM, you know? I mean, we'll keep our cape on for now, because we should. Gonna have to find a place to put all these spare pieces of Barrow's gear now, though, because it is getting a little ridiculous with how much space they're taking up. I need a lantern. Probably need some food. What does the quest suggest? Anti-poisons and water skins. I will take a tinderbox also. Do I have anti-poisons? I do. Do I have water skins? I do. That should be fine. See, Cray, that would make too much sense. You know? I should do that. But now that I've got a single track thing in my mind of I need to do this thing, I have to go do this quest. Which means I'll have to come back and sort and pick up after myself later. But it's fine because if I get the Pharaoh Scepter first, I can then teleport back into Sophanum. Yeah, honestly, Grace, it's one of those things that I mean, ask Grizz and ask Dank. They will say something, and it makes perfect sense. In fact, it's the optimal and best way to do it. But if it doesn't click in my head, not a chance. And then I'll think it up later, and I'll say, oh, I've got this idea, and they both groan and say, you're an idiot. Which is fair. I don't have blood runes. Can I go to Nada from here, though? Because there's a bank over there. Somewhere. Hopefully I can go to Nada from this merchant. If not, I'll have to jump across. Nice. In theory, yes. I should pay more attention to what people say, but this is the thing. It's like with the picking up the clues, you know? Someone says something, I say, that sounds interesting. Forgot me blood runes. Yeah, Quest Helper makes quests trivial in the grand scheme of things, and I like that. Because I don't trust myself at the best of times. And this makes things easier. Right. can we go to... Okay, we go over there, then back down. How long have we got now till Lee's comes out? Is it the 10th? Yeah, it'd be really good for... Oh, okay, 7 days. That's... Oh, you might get the mining then. If you start doing some blast mining, which we discussed sounds awful. But, you know, needs must. If you want to power farm a little bit of mining, you can do. 30% through 95. I mean, there's a chance you'll get there, Grizz. You may have to do a little bit of tick manipulation towards the end, but you might. Wow. I feel like a wizard. Yeah, you could do some granite manipulation. It is awful. Right. Well, I didn't bring a instant telly, but that should be fine. Yeah, thanks, bud. Yep. My friend, come on, let me down. Oh. Now, if we just click on the corners, hopefully we don't trigger any of the traps. Oh, the mage is down here. Okay. I probably should have restored my run energy first, but not really much to be done. Just schmoove your way through. See, I've got so much glare that I can't actually see what's going on. The dark areas are basically pitch black for me, but they seem fine on the actual stream. Pesky sunlight. Oh. See, that's why it's good to read the quest helper, make sure that you do bring what it says, because if I had lost my candle then, I might have been in big trouble. Interesting. Didn't actually trigger a trap. Oh, the warm weather is an absolute beauty. It feels like summer. I know it's spring, but it's starting to feel like summer. And I'm living for it. Blizz, we rolled Soul Wars. So kind of a little anticlimactic in what it could have been. I'm happy, because it's another day that I get to stay as a hardcore. But in the grand scheme of things, you know, not the most impactful to the account. It just means we live another day, we get another green log before we eventually meet our demise. And that's kind of cool. It's so dark down here. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to play the play leagues myself. I'm sort of torn between the two things, on the basis that leagues has never temporary game modes have never really interested me, on the basis that I have this weird feeling that any time I'm putting into a league's account could be spent put into my own. And I know it's fun, but there's that gnawing feeling at me of what if when I go back to my normal account and the rates are all changed and different and slow, that I don't get very sad. Now, Dragon Trophy could be interesting, but isn't it hard to get a Dragon Trophy? Yeah. Unfortunately, your friend is dead. There's lots of spying and subterfuge that goes on here. And now we go back to the desert. Oh, sorry, Blizz, I did say. Yeah, we rolled Soul Wars. And as I said, with the changed drops, it's a little less exciting. But yeah, it could be better. But in terms of... Oh, Ryan, mate, thank you very much. You did not have to. I do really appreciate that, you legend. Everyone has been so generous today. It's been ridiculous. I do really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, for the first wheel spin on stream, though, I'm happy. I think it could have gone far worse. So, yeah. Happy man. No, not at all, right, mate. Not at all. Legend, thank you. Right. Now... No, I could go to Early Morrissey now and start the thing. Is he going to teleport me back down there with him, or do I have to run all the way back again? Please don't make me go back. So much dialogue. I do have to go and speak to him manually. Fantastic. Well, there's a quest that we can pick up over here. Right, okay, cool. That started now as well, so I will do that as I go by. Is it a mini quest? Pretty sure it's going to be a mini quest, right? Or is it a normal quest? What is the mini quest called? Rogue Trader. In my head, I thought I'd done Rogue Trader, but it's not showing up. Maybe I've already started the quest. But that should still show up. Oh well. It'll be one of those things that, because I'm so reliant on things like Quest Helper, if it doesn't show me exactly where to go, I then sometimes struggle. Oh, okay, so I think I've done the... Okay, I have completed the quest. This is the post bit quest that I haven't yet done. So I now need to find out where the people are. Is it Ali the Smith? There should be someone here that I need to speak to. Market seller, is it you? Oh. Oh, some weird stuff there. Not him. Can you bring it up if you've already done it? No. What was your name? Should be over in the general store, I think. According to the wiki. You upstairs here? Oh, don't want to pickpocket anyone and wind them up. This is like pulling teeth. Okay, hang on. You know what? I will do this at a later date, else I'll end up making myself insane. Because I'm sure it makes perfect sense. But my mind is elsewhere. My mind is ready to take on a giant scarab, you see? As we glide across the desert. To be fair, I'm ready to start clicking on random coffers. Now there's going to be a optimal setup as well, isn't there? For the Pharaoh Scepter. You kind of just want to hit, like, you want to open every coffin that you possibly can. Oh, wait. Yeah, he's outside, isn't he? You want to open every sarcophagus that you can, and then every center chest going forward. And then after that, if you want to, you can loot some of the stuff on the side. I need a bit of extra XP, so I probably will be doing that. Does he take me down there? Yes. Hopefully I've not preemptively guessed that. If he doesn't take me down there, I will be sad. He's got his little blackjack. Wonderful. Right. Get out. Be gone. I do have to do it again. Okay, at least this time he didn't lecture me about being careful about going down here. So I'm just preemptively getting ready for doing raids and Sotazek and stuff where I have to follow someone's whirlwinds. Is it Sotazek? I don't know. One of the bosses in Tob, you have to do some pretty booky exact tile running. I did not mean to hit you. $19, come on. Punished. Does anyone know if there's a way that we can do a mass Soul Wars thing? If anyone hasn't already greenlogged it and wants to do it, if there's a way that we can get like a group of people that want the points versus people that can boost the points, or however it would go. Oh, here we go. Oh no, the Saboteur. Pretty sure Osman's a bad guy, right? He's a bad bloke. Oh, big spooky. You ranged or maged? Getting blasted. What are you doing, my friend? Hopefully I have to kill the mage too. We'll leave you just free casting. Right, what's this all about? Give me that. Woohoo! We now have a Keris for stabbing things. That eventually becomes a Keris partisan in the future. But for now, we have the stab dagger. Okay, now surely I can quick exit this. I don't have to run through the whole thing, right? Let me out. And I have to make my way out without triggering all of the traps that I previously had avoided with a blue line. Let's see how good my memory is. So it might secretly be a savant, you know? And then I need to search the wall over here. I mean, is there ever a world in which you would use the Keris as it is to stab the Kalphite Queen? No. Probably not, right? You'd rather just use a Varrac's Flail at that point and flinch her. Ooh, do not look away from the screen when you're running through a dangerous area. Bad idea. Ow. Right, up we go. Okay, the altar's fixed now though, that's good. This should be the end of it now, right? Go down, pick up, report back. Okay, 73 thieving XP at the moment, which is quite low. Wonderful news. Contact has been completed. We got 7,000 thieving XP, Keris, and a combat lamp. Most importantly, we now have access to the bank, which means that we can resupply, restock, and do all that good stuff. We do not need attack, strength, defense, or hit points anymore. I think we're going to do ranged. just because that's the only one that's lacking a tiny bit now. Everything else is looking kind of juicy. We have access to the bank. I'm going to keep my cape on, though, because I think the cape is an essential part of this get-up. Parchment? Yeah, well, that's fine. Right, we want the holy symbol. We need a prayer book in our hands, or with us. We will take some food. We have plenty. So this is just in case we start getting sparked out a little bit. We want our cape. So we'll be wearing that and that. And then realistically, this is all we're going to need going forward. I think if I recite the prayer now, does a cool little thing. And if I'm poisoned for a cost of prayer points, that now fixes a little bit of that. I will take my book with me just in case, like if I have to teleport out of there in a dire situation. I'm not going to take an escape crystal with me, just because... No, I'm definitely going to take an escape crystal with me. If I DC in there, I might die, right? Yeah, Queen, that one's kind of cooked, that one. Because in the grand scheme of things, I'd have to juggle that one step every hour. I'd rather get all the way through this one. I think the other one was a wilderness step and then 2 other things. The important clue is here, sitting there. The other one had 2 really bad steps. Or one step I wouldn't do, and then I didn't even look at the other ones. Do I juggle it? Or I give up on the... I think I give up. It's not a good 3-step, right? I think this is our best bet of ever doing the clue. And then if this one has a wilderness step in it, maybe we do it. The only thing that I'm kind of worried about now in the grand scheme of things is if I get hit with a Sherlock step or a Bard step. Because I'm positive that I will not have the skills to do that. Well, bring it with me over here. Need some gold. Also known as coins. Yeah, it doesn't take that long to juggle in the grand scheme of things, I guess. It's literally just make sure that I don't have a lapse of concentration. Oh. Okay, but what happens now if I drop the other one and then pick this one up? That doesn't reset the other clue, does it? It's if I do a step on this one, it resets the clue step on the other one. Because that's important. If I cock that up, then I've technically wasted four done steps on a master clue, which is no bueno. Okay, so it's fine to pick up and drop this one. But then that means I should have dropped this one at the other bank. Okay. Right, it's a good thing it's not a pain in the arse to get over there, though, right? We'll dash over now. So we do it. We spend 10 minutes doing it now, and then we don't have to do it again. We just have the clue floating there, and it could be the difference between completing a master clue step and not, right? How's the roof turned on? We'll see. If I've lost out on 4 steps of a clue, then I'll be very sad. If not, I'm still going to have 1 step done of a clue and a Pharaoh Scepter, potentially. Yeah, I've never really juggled high-end clues before. I usually sort of, well, as you can see, do mediums and then do all the steps for it. The elites, I didn't really juggle that. I tried to do every single elite I got from Barrows, and we only ended up with about 6 or 8 from 100 and something. So I've spent a lot of time doing clues and failing. Yeah, exactly right. I think that's what I do. I'm going to put the good one, in air quotes, the good one, in the bank, and then I'll take that one out every time, drop it over on one side, juggle the one that I don't want, and then just keep putting the good one back in the bank. I'll change the color of it. I think you can change the color. Just to make sure that I do not cock it up. Is it a plugin for that, though? It might be a plugin that I need. Okay, you stay there. We now go back to Edgeville. And we make the final trip. I'm not sure why roofs have turned back on. I definitely didn't turn that on. Oh well. Right, then we want you. You're coming with us back to Sophenham. I guess it feels a bit more immersive with the roofs on, but I just like to see exactly what I'm looking for. Clue details, okay, I'll have a look while I'm flying over on the carpet. Whoa, okay. So if we want master tier. Oh wow, this is super in depth and detailed, okay. So we're gonna want, I guess. What is the name of what we're looking for? Okay, nice. I'll do that then. Save myself a little bit of stress. Okay. A little bit of a detour to get prepped for the detour, but that is usually the way it goes. We have done contact. We have our clue sitting where it needs to be for juggling purposes. And now we just need to get ourselves a scepter real quick. I'm pretty sure the XP per hour in there is kind of wild anyway. That should be okay. Eat little swordfish just in case. Cool. Check the steps on that one. That has 4 steps completed on it. Oh, that's the total. You know what? That's fine. I'll just juggle this one over there. Not a problem. Right. Let us get into the guts of it. Have we got our necklace on? We do. And we are going to do our very first pyramid plunder. All the prep is done. We just have to be able to actually find the guy in the room. There we go. So we're going to start the minigame. Yeah, let me in. Whoa. Okay. So what we're going to do is search the grand golden chest every time. I should have brought a lockpick with me as well, I think, actually. Just to make life easier. I'll do that as well. Right, there we are. Then we're going to pray. And we are cured. Nice. Straight away we're being attacked. Right, we are on floor 3. 3rd time's the charm. We're going to just give this a wee push anyway. Okay, we are now on room 4. Now, but we basically have infinite swordfish at the moment, so that should be fine. I was going to bring my escape crystal with me as well, but I didn't. That should be fine still. Okay, requires 61, so we can get through this one, and then the last one is where we're going to need to actually start doing some looting. Cool. So at 73, this is going to be the room that we're going to want to do a full clear of. Because whilst we do want the Ferroceptor as quick as humanly possible, we do also need 81 to actually get into the next room. So I believe we go around searching the urns first. And this is where it can get a bit annoying, where you get your hand bitten constantly. But if you don't get your hand bitten, it's pretty good. Then you just have to right click, you can check for snakes, you get half the XP. But it's less obnoxious. Because you get poisoned every time and you take damage. And sometimes you can just get ping-ponged and hit multiple times. Like so. And I don't think there's any particular amount of times that it can... There's no, like, fail-safe to it. So you can just keep getting bitten. So what I'm going to do is wait until I've opened all of these, and then I'll cure the poison afterwards. Just to save prayer points. And then we'll just hide those off. There we are. Now we're cured, we open up the middle, we open up the sarcophagus, and then we go. And then technically I just want to bank the golden ones. But with this invent I can just go again. And then the gold will be used to charge the scepter down the line. Good afternoon, Ram, my friend. It has been a very, very good stream. We did our very first live wheel spin, which was exciting. It didn't pull the most exciting thing we could have gotten, but still I'm very happy with it because it means I get to stay hardcore for a bit longer. And there's a potential to get the community involved, which I'm probably the most excited for. It's not raids or anything, but it's, yeah, community activities can be indulged in now. Okay, so I'm actually just going to ignore the rest of this stuff. Yeah, Cray, so basically I think I'm just going to do a little bit of searching in that end room just to try and get as much XP as possible. Just because... Well, I guess I could technically go for the scepter first, right? You know what, let's do that. XP will... I can always grind out the urns later. It's getting the scepter itself that's the hard part. So yeah, let's just speed run for the scepter, and then everything else we can grind for later on. So was it room 3 that I want to start opening the sarcophaguses in? Or was it room 4 that I want to start going into these ones? And how was the golf? Did you get any hole-in-ones? Or were you on the driving range today? Okay, in that case, we'll do this. We will just go for purely the coffers and the tombs, and then I mean, to be fair, I can open these sarcophaguses as well. I'm always going to open the grand chest in the middle. But yeah, I mean, in terms of time difference, it won't make that much difference just to click on this. Just got to see if RNG is on our side. Yeah. But I have seen people go quite dry on this. And it could be that this is a side project that is being worked on as part of the downtime between different things. Let's say I can't do the Dolo on Soul Wars or anything like that. Then we've started the process for this grind now. But obviously, I do tend to have kind of a one-track mind. When I start doing something, I get locked in. Pottery statue, that's no good. Oh! Okay then, right. Yep. How many floors? Okay. Yeah. So I guess technically, right, if you want to get the scepter, guys, a little bit of a tip for you. You just go and you pick it up. And then once you've got... oh, okay. That is ridiculous. That is insane. I guess we still have to keep going because now the only thing I'm missing is the 81 thieving. So I guess I should probably just carry on doing that, shouldn't I? Really? But that was a hard diary as well. There's a hard diary in there. Yeah. Okay, that's actually outrageous behavior. I'm going to apologize in advance for anyone that went dry there. Yeah. That's cracked. That is insane. Cray-mate, he did not have to donate, but thank you very much. Oh, God. It's just... You just can't make it up. So we were going to juggle the clue. We were going to be here for like 40 hours doing that. It's 25. Thank you so much, my friend. That's ridiculous. That's very generous of you. Yeah, that's... I guess we should charge that up. And we were talking about getting the fairy rings, you know? So the fairy rings would have helped because I could teleport back here. But now I can actually just use the thing, you know? Just teleport straight back here. Holy shit. Today has been a day. Ram, welcome to the bowl of oats as well. Thank you. Insane. Insane, insane. How do I don't even know how I interact with this. There we go. There we are. Now, do I charge my scepter here? Oh, it's already fully charged. Okay. Right, I guess I just run around with this thing on now. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That is absolutely insane luck. And this is it. We talk about stored RNG. We say sometimes you have to go dry on stuff and then you get other stuff back. It would appear that in the most ridiculous fashion, after the imps, the RNG pendulum swung back on me. Cheeky pair of ranger boots, you know, number 6. And then a Pharaoh's Scepter in... How much thieving XP was that? In 16k thieving XP. So that's, yeah, that's outrageous behavior. Did anyone see? Did I get that from a sarcophagus or did I get that from a golden chest? Because now the superstition's set in place that if I got it from a sarcophagus, I have to open every single one on every single floor. Yeah, Craig, that's understandable, my friend. That is understandable. So technically we do need a second one now, because I say need a second one. If we have a second one, we could then build an altar in the house for prayer books. I think the thing is though, once you make the altar in your house, you can't then break it down, can you? Level 4. Okay. I feel like that's quite a low chance of getting that one as well. If I were to take a guess. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm happy. I'm incredibly happy. That's outrageous behavior. Let's drop these extras. I guess I can store a couple of the golden seals in the house if I ever run out of charges. Because does it have 5 to begin with? I think it does. 3. Okay, that's fine. Kind of like an enhanced crystal seed. Or a teleport seed, right? I probably should have done this after, actually. See, when you say 1 in 222, that's 1 in 220. That doesn't sound too bad. If it has any rooftop steps, then unfortunately more charges is definitely going to be locked behind Marks of Grace still. But if I can do the easy tier, which I don't know if I've done yet. Have a look. I need to put some prayer gear on as well. I'll put on some monk's robes just so my prayer drain's a bit slower. Because total carry weight and stuff like that's not going to be a massive issue. In terms of stamina, you're never really getting punished that hard. Obviously, in an ideal world, I shouldn't have opened it so the mummy comes out first. Just getting bullied by this guy. Let's just open this middle one just in case. Get me out. Man, the dog's going on a madness. So we are running out of bank slots at the moment. For a very good reason, obviously having the additional stuff there. But if we put on... We can put on the Zealot set, that's got slightly better prayer bonuses. Put on one of these as well. I think that needs to be a holy symbol. Do I have any prayer bonus on gloves? I don't think I do. I doubt it. Okay, I mean that should be fine. It's been a day. It has been an absolute day. Easy and medium's done. Okay, 25 charges. I'll definitely end up doing that as well then. I mean, realistically, I could even stop doing Pyramid Plunder now and just go do a different thieving method. But if I'm here and I need 81 to get in there anyway, I might as well, right? I might as well just keep on doing it whilst I'm here, and then if I do, tiny chance, but if I do somehow pull another one, then that's something I don't have to do later on. Yeah, I've got to be careful with that crate though, because if I become too reliant on switching my brain off, I struggle to turn it back on. And that's already a daily struggle, so it's anything that enhances that could be problematic. See, that's the beauty. If you can consciously turn it on and off, it gives you the ability to, when it's a difficult grind, you just switch it off and get through it. And then when you need to think, it takes a bit of time to turn back on, but I'm still so shocked that we got that within, what was that? How many runs was it? 3 or 4? Maybe even 2. Yeah. We have lucked out. Yeah, Albert, I definitely would. Shades is one of those ones that it's a bit of a pain. Like, it was a bit painful for me to do, but the Zealot set is so good. Obviously, having 200 mil fire making XP does make it slightly less appetizing to do. But 200 mil fire making XP is obscene. That's like 200 mil in any skill is kind of wild to me. You know what? I think we don't loot all the chests in here. We just keep smashing through these ones in the off chance that there is another drop, right? Hear the logic here. Because then if I'm just powering through, trying to do all of the rooms as quick as possible, I still will get a decent amount of XP, and I don't think it doesn't slow down by me opening all those urns up, and I can always leave now. So it's not like I need to be here. So let's just keep doing like purely chests and sarcophaguses, and I'll still get a decent amount. Oi. You just pushed me. I'm going to steal your stuff, mate. Wait, what? It teleports you straight there? I see. Right. Lumpy brain activities right there. Thank you. I'll do that after we get out of this one. I'll teleport back there. So technically we just sped up the grind even more. And then I guess as long as I have 2 gold seals at any time, I'll be able to just recharge it every time I'm down there. That's kind of handy. The current grind is the Pharaoh's Scepter and 81 Thieving. We got one of those kind of early, so now we just need the 81 Thieving part. And then once we've got that master clue step done, because we've done 4 steps of it already, so this is going to be number 5. Because we can now definitely complete it. So yeah, it should be shouldn't be too long in the grand scheme of things. But I'm not going to start the current wheel spun grind whilst doing streaming. I have to fully edit and finish the video first. So I basically said, is a Pharaoh Scepter too far as an Oat excursion and an Oat detour? The consensus was no. And what do you know? Everyone was correct. Apparently, it doesn't take that long to get. This is just stored RNG. All the bad RNG is coming back in the form of goodness. Did I miss a door? I did. Yeah, I think the detour was actually having to do the quest to then get the scepter. Right, so we quick leave. We drop these. We swap the left click to, was it this one? Whoa. Okay, the animation is sick for that. And then if I talk to him, charge my scepter. Or maybe it has to be fully empty first. That's fine. Either way, we're in the right place for it. So basically we get kicked out of the tomb at the top. And then once we're out, we just instantly teleport straight back in. 0 downtime. Beautiful. So I was racking my brain, Cray, remembering what you guys said. And then I was like, I will change it back off of this at some point. But as long as it takes me there every time, then... I haven't even looked at where the other teleports take me. I'll have a little look on the minimap after. All this strength XP that I'm missing out on that I could have been putting towards another 99, you know? Technically, that is then progress towards 200 mil strength XP. You are correct. Oh, it takes you to TOA as well. That's kind of wild still. Yeah, I'm not doing the pyramid agility thing again. After the initial stint that I put in there just to get into Sepulchre. That was not fun. Yeah, see, that's really good. Having it ready for the ancient magic swap means that I technically don't even have to worry about putting the altar in the house yet. speed. Right, I'm going to try to use this on him. Okay, 6 artifacts gives you 2 charges. Good to know. Yeah, 99 magic is on its way. Kind of needs to be in the scope of what I'm doing, though, I guess. Is it 3 times a day you can swap? Is it 5? Might even just be 1. Now I have heard this place referred to as the Yellow Prison. Same as Gauntlet's the Red Prison. So I'm assuming people can go quite dry here, but I don't know what actually dictates as quite dry. Just set up my quick prayers so it just puts on protect from melee, and then I only ever need to click up here to deal with the monsters and stuff. God, I'm still in a wee bit of disbelief. I feel like my it's just been an outrageous day. A good day for RuneScaping. Never mind it's like 25 degrees outside and sunny. Indoors is where it's at. There we go. Frozen. Oh yeah, you guys do it in Fahrenheit, don't you? No, 26 degrees. Not sure what that is in the old Americanisms, as I just keep stabbing myself on this spear. "75 degrees Fahrenheit, okay. I mean, to be fair, Americans and the Brits do stuff differently anyway. We just decided on measurements and said, yeah, that'll do. Is it just America that uses Fahrenheit, though? Showing my lack of knowledge here. Or is it just Britain that uses degrees? Well, it's like pounds as well. Pounds and kg is one that always throws me off. Because it sounds impressive if you're talking about, oh, I lifted 450 pounds on a squat. I mean, I should use that. I should say I squat X amount in pounds, because then it sounds better than kg, but I don't know, I just prefer, like, if someone says I have 400 kg on the bar, insane. £400, less so. Yeah, but what's £400 in kg? That's what I can't remember. Because like if you say I can squat 200 kilograms, it's like fair. If you say I squat, I don't know. I don't even know what the numbers are. But fair. Some people do have a built-in conversion of more commonly used numbers and stuff. Like, I guess if you know that 400 pounds is 181 kg, then I know that 800 is 362, right? I mean, I guess the thing is, Alban, my perception of what is good or bad is kind of scuffed because my missus is a competitive powerlifter. So her squatting like 165, 170 as a 63 kg lass is my metric to go off of. So as a 94 kg guy, technically, if I'm looking at people in that weight class, they're squatting like 280, 300. But I don't compete. I just go gym. And even then, I haven't been in the last like 2.5, 3 weeks. So yeah, my numbers are a little bit skewed with it all, I guess. Yeah, it's one of those things. I mean, we sort of started going to the gym together at uni, which is where we met, and then she kind of just got stuck in. And then when she does anything, she takes it to the 10th degree. So she was like, you know what? I like this. This is fun. And then she was locked in. But it does mean we get to see a couple of cool places. Like we were in Finland last year. For a competition. Been to Lithuania, Sweden. And I never normally would go to these places unless I was like, okay, well, I say never go. It didn't cross my mind to go to any of these places like as a holiday destination. So it was just, yeah, nice. What is try for chest alone? 118 room 1, 108, 108. But you have the scepter now, right, Craig? Or you're still looking for the scepter? You do not. I see. I see. In that case, I apologize extra hard. Right, I'm out of viable seals, so I'm going to have to manually find the door after this one. See, that's the beauty of a main, though, isn't it? You can just buy what you like. If you say, oh, I need this thing, you can grind out a totally different grind just to make sure that you have enough things, enough gold to then go and buy the other one, right? So you never have to do next to buy Torva. You could technically just do infinite amounts of Vorkath or something and just sell the bones off. Ow. Fair enough. See, but I think that's fine. If depending on what you're looking to do from the or looking to get from the game, right? I mean, Iron Man is. I tried when I very first got introduced to the game. I tried a normal account, and I had a few friends that had already made accounts and were kind of established. So they gave me a bit of GP to try and train up certain skills, and they said, "Oh, you should get your herblore up and stuff." And the problem is, I didn't appreciate the value of what training herblore was. Like, you going to do your farming, all this kind of stuff. I was like, oh, you just have, you know, you buy stuff off the GE, you make the thing, you sell it back, and sometimes you make a bit of profit. Most of the time you make a loss. But there was just a way to consistently get the money back. So I was like, oh, this makes sense. Oh, do not let me forget, I need to juggle this clue. I just clocked it in the top corner, it's got 14 minutes on it. Where did I put those? Let's take these out. Now I need to drop the master. Pick up this one. Drop. Grab. Bank. And then recharge. Hopefully the door doesn't change, so it should just be one of these two now. Last one. Charge my scepter. Nice. Oh, so it should be the same door every time. I guess it doesn't matter. If I'm teleporting in, I guess it doesn't matter, but it's good to know. Okay, so once you've found it, then you can just keep recycling and reusing it. That's good. I mean, realistically, if I start looting a couple of the sarcophaguses at the end, or the urns, sorry, then technically I should have enough gold seals that I can permanently charge the thing up. That means I need to leave a couple in the bank at any given time, so I don't have to rerun the minigame. Oh, you can use the stone as well. Okay. I guess that's why you asked what artifact I wanted to use, gold or stone. Fair. I might be able to do multiple, like charge a couple with the gold, and then it said 12 with the stone. It's just inventory space, right? Give it a wee push. Hold on to these stone ones then for sure. Speed running now. See, it's one of those things with GP now that I've unlocked a couple of different grinds. I'll be able to go ahead and do those consistently. It's just obviously the initial time of doing it I can't. So Giant's Foundry, for instance, if I have a ton of spare stuff, I can go ahead and use that to make swords and just get some GP, because now I've unlocked it all, it's fine. But I think once I've got the easy and mediums done for the diaries, then I'll stash up a ton of charges in there. Or 25 or something, however many it was. Okay, click on the other one. We'll have to grab a wee drink in a second, just because I am parched. It is roasting in here. And unfortunately, having the window open is lovely, but there is a tree directly next to my window. And as soon as spring comes around, the birds basically stick their head inside the window and start to chirp. So it becomes very difficult. Like if I wanted to stay cool, I have to open the windows, but then the birds are just constantly in the background. Not sure if it's actually picking up on the microphone when I'm speaking. It might be. It might not be. Okay, that's good. I think they more come through on the recordings, which is the problem. But on the live, it seems alright. Golden Scarab, we want that. Right, if I now bank these gold ones, there should be enough stone ones here. 3, 6, 9, 12, yeah. have to say, Pyramid Plunder's kind of chill. Like, if you're just looting the 2 chests, it's not particularly exciting, but it's very chill. And that could be the fact that I already did get the scepter, so maybe there's 0 pressure on it, but... all in all, not bad. Let me out. I'm probably going to end up keeping this scepter unturned into an altar then for the longest time. Just because if it has a clue step tied to it, and can still be used as a teleport to turn your prayers on and off from ancients, then I should just keep it as it is. I just think it would be a big flex to have one in your house, you know? Might be kind of expensive though. Cray, does it say on the wiki if the if you've got it open, that is, the strength level, does that affect how quick you do or don't open the sarcophaguses? Because I feel like I'm opening them super quick every time. It's like you sort of push against it a tiny bit and then just open straight up. I was supposed to hold on to the stone ones. Whoops. Okay, no direct effect. If just, don't know, feels pretty quick. Okay, just placebo then. See, I'm in the same sort of boat where it says it doesn't affect it, but it just visually feels like it is good. He says then getting stuck on one. But usually, and I say usually, 99% of the time, the wiki is correct. The only thing I don't trust the wiki on is the gear sets. Sometimes it says, oh, this is like a set you can do a boss in. And then you sort of look at it. Someone did a series on that, right? Where they take, it might have been No Monkey, where they take like the set that it recommends on the wiki to do a boss. And he's like, yeah, this is, and obviously he's a cracked PVMer. So if he says it's shite, it's probably shite. Okay, interesting. Yeah, and like I said, I would believe you if you told me it didn't and said it on the wiki, but it just feels like placebo-wise. Not that I've done much Hallowed Sepulchre, Pyramid Plunder in the grand scheme of things, but it just feels fast with 99 strength. Yeah, fair play. If Monash is saying it, then fair dinkle. Because it's like two leg presses into it, and then it just pops open. But if you have not yet acquired your Pharaoh's Scepter, maybe this is your sign. Maybe you should be in here with me. Are you in the same one? See, if we're on the same world and someone gets it, does everyone get kicked out of the pyramid? Hop to me, I'm on 510. Then I might see you in here. If you want to. It was 25 damage. Yeah, that's fair enough, man. If you ever want to, I mean, if I'm not doing PvP content, PvP, if I'm not doing wilderness stuff and you ever want to know what world I'm on, just ask, I'll check me thingy up. Here we go. Good luck, my friend. Oh, the Serp Helm, that's smart, actually. So if you have the Serp on, then I guess you're completely immune to the poison anyway. I'm pretty sure we can also use each other as information because it's always the same door. So now that you've done that one, it should be the same one. Right? Yo, yo. Yeah, so maybe this is it. Maybe if we just mass world it to find out what the doors are, we can see where we're going through. Beautiful. If we all just bowl to a different door, someone will get it. Look at that speedrunning strats right there, boys. Oh, give me my swordfish back. Makes sense. Yeah, if you have multiple people in there. I guess if you have 4 and everyone goes to a different door, then you're guaranteed to know which door it is every time. I think that door got stuck. I still can't wait to have when I'm going to work on the video over the next week. And there's a moment that Scree's going to be absolutely chuffed with. Right, then that, and then we quick leave. Teleport. Use. Go. So I guess the disparity comes in when you're going to higher floors and stuff, right? But it just means if there's any crossover where we run into each other, we can help out on the doors and stuff. So the XP rate per hour is not fantastic just doing the two sarcophaguses. But I guess, as I said, if I'm technically going for a second scepter, then might as well smash it out like this. Oh yeah, you can fail him. For some reason. Thank you, mate. You should get in here as well. Hunt for your altar in the house. When did you tune out, Silas? Because if you see in my hand, things have been unexpectedly good today. I did four runs of the Pyramid Plunder, and in those 4 runs, I managed to get myself a scepter. So now, naturally, I'm going for a second one. But I need to 81 for the Master Step, so we're basically just running this until we get the level to then get the Master Clue Step done. But yeah, it's been an absolute weapon of a day. And we're just seeing if we can potentially get a second one. If not, it's just very chill vibes. Because I didn't want to start the next grind until we're fully caught up on the video and it's been released. And then after that, I'll be streaming the grinds going forward. The old switcheroo, the ankle breaker. Oh, careful. Oh, never mind. Sorry, push me back as well. So there's no intentional delay on there, I don't think. I haven't set it up to have any delay that I know of. I think it's just the natural latency of it uploading as it records, right? What would you say, Dank? You fancy getting in here doing some pyramid plunder as well? To be fair, anyone that wants to maybe get their scepter today, it's a good day for it. What do you mean? What's not to love? Today might be the day, you know? Right, let's do a little restore at the bank. I mean, to be fair, agility and thieving are not the most enjoyable skills out there in the game. But they are necessary. Thank you, Craig. That you just narrowed that one down for me. Yeah, to be fair, runecrafting is a bit of a nightmare to do as well, but if you do Guardians as like the main training method, it's pretty decent. Like, it does take time, and it depends. Some people really hate minigames, and they'd rather just do the skill itself. I'm a minigame enjoyer. Especially with something like Guardians, there's now like a set in place failsafe that you can do. Oh, so I keep running into that. The only thing you have to worry about is the pet. Everything else I think you can buy, right? Maybe not the needle. Yeah, you could do ZMI with Day Out as well. Might not be the most fun thing. Wait, did I just not click enter? Whoops. Oh, I missed a door, that's why. I missed 2 doors. Needle, teleport, and amulet. Okay, so there's three things there that it kind of needs to be dropped on. Everything else, not bad. I wouldn't mind getting Guardians, only because my rune crafting is abysmally low. And at 40 rune crafting, there's not a lot you can do. Let's get these gone. Get me out of here. Oats. I need to take it off drop now, to be honest, but... Rinse and repeat. I'd be curious to see when it claims that it's viable to be doing pyramid plunder. Like optimally doing it for the floors and stuff compared to just doing it as and when you want. Seem to have lost red X along the way. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I probably should be doing that as well now. Since we're sort of sticking out going for number 2, then why not, eh? Just keep on chucking. I could see the owl coming through the wall. Didn't realize that the rooms were actually next to each other. We found him. Now, seeing that you're... I don't know, just seeing your HP get low gives me anxiety. I feel like you should be able to fail forward with those spike traps. Like a 50% chance of you going backwards or forwards, just depending. And in the grand scheme of things, it'll make no real difference, but... if you can get pushed back, surely you can get pushed forward as well. But then it could be like the minecart in in Haunted Mine, where if you get pushed forward and there's like 6 traps, if it just sets them off one by one. I feel like a lizard. The heat's putting me into a like a low power mode. I thought it was supposed to be cold that puts him into that, but It's almost like a stasis is kicking in. Ow. Give me that gold seal. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Nice. Now I'm going to assume because the mummy's standing at that door that that's the one to go in. Let's see if the lumpy brain has additional ridges today. Nope. 'Tis not how it works. Or it might have been for that rotation of the floors. I don't know if it's set rotations or what. I would assume not. Else this would be super botted if that was the case. Oh, the doors change. Yeah, makes sense. Let's do this. I'll mark all the doors so that I can see them and rapidly get through them. There's probably a plugin that does this for you, but I've started doing it now. Which means I will stubbornly keep doing it for all of the rooms. You know what? I am thinking that with it being such an absolutely generational run of a stream, that we were going to call it at the 4 hours, because the quicker that we get to editing, the quicker the next video comes out, and the quicker we can start on the next grind. And technically we did hit what we were trying to get today, which is the Ferroceptor. But if we go for another sort of 10 minutes or so, we may get another one in that time. It's something I can passively do on the side. But yeah, I think realistically, the quicker I can get to editing and get stuck in, the better. And there is a lot to go through for it. So yeah, I reckon that'll be the way to go. Who knows, mate? It seems like when I say there's an urgency or an end to the stream, something happens. So let's see if in 8 minutes we can get another scepter. Yeah, I could do the squirk juice actually, but there's also, you can thieve wealthy citizens for pretty decent XP rates, and there's a couple of clues that come with that. So maybe that would be worth stacking up a couple of easy clues. But yeah, we'll keep going for 8 minutes or so, and then we'll see. See how we feel. Yeah, thanks, Album mate. It's been a hectic one. This is what it was all leading up to. There's many streams of nothingness, of me just smacking imps for 6 hours at a time. All coming down to this today. So, in the grand scheme of things, no complaints. We have another Pyramid Plunder runner. Yeah, so, I mean, Dank, I'm saying you should get in it. At some point, I think you're going to get lucky on a drop. Because I don't know how your Tormented Demons is going at the moment. But I know you're due on the Tormented Demons. I know you did recently get the Emberlight, but Scobo and the other thing, the Mage Staff, still up for grabs. That's the one, Purging Staff. Yeah, Purging Staff is insane for any demon task that you have to do. Wild. Yeah, that's definitely going to be the next Oats choice, will be Tormented Demons. Just because purely on Slayer XP. Like, I would like to have achievement diaries unlocked through Marks of Grace. But I think in terms of like actual account progression, Tormented Demons would be the best. But I mean, we've got Salt Wars to look forward to, so... I reckon once we get the tech down, it'll be nice, a nice gentle grind. Right, I'll make this the last one, and then I'll make sure to juggle that clue that's on the floor and not forget it's there. Because that would be a disaster. Exactly, Alvin. You'll be 99 in no time. Well, unless that happens. Open that door. What? I swear the boys just went through that one. We're out of sync. Ooh, open that first. 6, 9, 12. We have exactly how many we need. Shift these around a week. So they definitely went through this door here. Yeah, okay, there we go. I was going to say, I just saw Craig go in. I'm being duped. Yeah, well, give us that gold seal. The mystery continues. There we go. Okay, last floor, last chance to get a Pharaoh's Scepter number 2 for the day. Our survey says... probably not. Right. This is a waste, but I'm going to do this because I have the stones in my hand now. And then I don't have to bank those. And now I can stick the gold seals in the house, or the bank, not the house. And we will have ourselves a supply. And juggle the clue. Juggle the clue. Don't forget to juggle that. Drop. And then banky. Cool. Okay. I honestly don't know what to say. Today has been an absolute weapon of a stream. I think this more than makes up for these slow imp killing days that we had. Thank you to everyone that gifted. You guys are absolute legends. Donated as well. Once again, you never have to, but I really do appreciate the support. It's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for witnessing the first live wheel spin. Going forward, streaming days are going to be Monday and Wednesday consistently, 2:30 till either 8:30 or 6:30 or 8:30, depending on what's going on the stream on the day. And as I said before, videos are priority, so I have to make sure that the video is fully edited before I stream again. So you may not see me for a week. I have a couple of IRL things that I need to take care of. But yeah, fantastic effort today. Pharaoh Scepter in the hand. I don't know what to say other than that. You're all legends. Thank you for watching. And I will catch you all on the next one. Peace out, guys.